All right. Oh, I need a minute yet. I thought I'd have this pipe dug out before it loaded up. Still not quite done rendering yet, though. All right. Oh yeah, that's better. There you go now. All right. Now let's see where over here. All right. Proceeding without a well. Oh, we were trying to turn it into an Atmo welder. And so we're charging batteries that don't seem to be charging. What the hell? Well, that ain't 'cause them turbines aren't turning. Let's see what the control panel says about the batteries. Okay, let's go, game. All right. Battery. Charge in -5 days. It's taking input. Charge efficiency 80%. Current output 41 kilowatts. None of the lights are on. I bet if I release this foot and try to do something, it's gonna fall over. The batteries look dead. Got thrust. But the readout says we got that's strange. Usually when I apply thrust, it says one thing, and then when I let go, the number goes up because I'm not using it. The little icon shows a nearly full battery. There's like a little hash mark in front of it instead of a number. I don't know what that means. I guess I'm gonna try it. Try lifting off. Just to see. Negative. Okay. Our thrusters are on. Looks like they're all on. And try this again. See what's happening under here. Got upward thrust. Now move this. Struggling just to get. Oh. Why blue? Why is it blue? What? Okay. I guess the blue is temporarily demagnetized. Yeah, when it turns yellow, the magnets come back on. Alright, well, it ain't getting the job done. Let's kill those thrusters. Let's look and see what we've got in the... We're carrying 7586 out of 10,000. I guess we just don't have enough thrusters. Those Atmos there. Guess we slap some more thrusters on it. I've been doing some work in creative mode. I'm building a ship right now. I think it's pretty awesome. It's probably the best. It's the best one so far. I wish that's the ship we were building here, but I'm liking this one. But the whole reason I bring that up is because I kind of have am I stuck? What's happening? Oh, I'm in the cockpit. I thought I was standing behind it. Oh. I've come up with I've designed an alternative to the work truck. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still love this thing. This thing is a beast and a badass. But the ship that I'm building in creative mode, just doesn't have a place for a vehicle like this. So I come up with an alternative. I call it the worker bee. And it's got 3 modular containers on it, just like this thing. Except it's small. It's very small. It's like half the size of this truck. Of course, it don't have a hydrogen tank on it, or all these Atmo thrusters. And I made it so that you could just use it for whatever, and all that is involved for different jobs is just swapping out the front 2 tools. Right now the worker bee's got a welder and a grinder on it, but it's easy enough to swap it out for a couple of drills or a couple of magnet pistons or whatever you need at the time. You just swap them out. And it fits in a space that's half of the size that the space you would need to park this thing. Half as tall and half as deep. The worker bee is about the size of this little single welder, but this little single welder's only got one cargo container on it. Worker bee has 3. But it's an ion powered little workhorse. So if I was to print one out here, we'd have to swap them out for Atmos. But if these Atmos won't lift this one container, they're certainly not going to handle 3, even if it is small as this. It holds 3 times as much. But it seriously ain't really any bigger than this. It's a little wider in the front because it's got 2 tools instead of just one. But it's smaller in the front than the work truck, for sure. I kind of like it. And the ship I'm building is just got a little cavity in the back between the 2 big main thrusters. And I got one worker bee sitting in the back that's set up for construction and one set up for drilling. And they both fit in that space that might be barely big enough to hold the work truck. And both of them suckers fit in there with the space in the middle if I wanted to make another one and put weapons on it. But that ship I'm building, it's got engineering takes up the whole first deck. It's got 3 decks. And the bridge is deck 3. And deck 2 is living space, medical, and aft airlock. And deck 1 is all engineering. It runs the length of the ship, and engineering fills it up. And it's got one large container that's got a whitelisted sorter for ice. So all ice I bring in goes in that container automatically. Goes to that container anytime I want to know how much ice there is. I just look in one spot. That's where it's all at. And it goes in that container, comes out, goes through 3 hydrogen motors and about 8 O2 generators, and then gets distributed. And I've got small containers lined up in different areas that are all whitelisted for specific things as well, so I don't have to, guess or search all the different containers if I want to know how much iron I got. I got one group of containers dedicated to just iron. All the iron ore goes there. All the uranium goes in another section. All the silver, all the cobalt, everything goes in its specific location. And then I got a few other open containers that will just take anything that I use for, like ammunition. But all the building resources are all set up and divided and stored in their separate locations, so I can just look in one place and know, how much silicon I got. I think it's pretty sweet setup. Right now, I'm trying to track down an air leak. I can close off sections. My aft airlock is good. My captain's quarters is good. Guest quarters is good. Medical is good. But for some reason, the Deck 2 living space area is, there's a lack of a seal there. And it's between that and engineering, and I believe that the problem is somewhere in engineering. I'm trying to track it down, but haven't found it yet. And it looks good. I mean, that ship looks like a ship. It really looks pretty cool, and it's not gimmicky. It doesn't look like, you know, like the Eagle. Looks like a big eagle. Actually, that's kind of cool. I like that ship, but this one's better. This one's a better ship. Even though the Eagle's got more weapons on it, got more cargo capacity, it's got more bay space, it's got, I don't even really have a bay on this new ship. The Eagle's got 2 huge bays, both of them bigger than the bay on the front of this ship. That was my first big ship, and I guess, to be fair, I have to say that that one is airtight, and it does perform well. I could have dealt with my bay doors a little better. The way they are is kind of awkward. But really, that's the only complaint. That ship is pretty good. I'm pretty proud of that one for a first attempt. Anyway, I'm sitting here running my mouth while I'm loading my pipe. I just got done eating. Okay, well, I wonder how the hydrogen's doing. I know we need to go get more ice, but I want to build. And I want my welder rig to work. I guess I need to start slapping on some more Atmos here. Get us off the damn ground. As long as the upward thrust can hold us off the ground, we probably are good in all the other directions. We just need more down pointing thrusters. I'll just load it up with nothing but thrusters pointing down. And maybe then. Really, I can't. Oh, come on.
Energy low.
Yeah, medical's not filling up my hydrogen either. We do need to go get some ice. But I got bottles. We're working. Oh, we need iron too. We out of those, we got 2. Let's see. Well, we've got 2 right there. Ah, there's some right there. What do you mean? Alright. Well, that's 6 more downward thrusting engines. Let's give that a try. Let me dump all this weight I'm carrying. And see if we can lift off. Okay. The ones that I just turned on shouldn't have affected the ones I just built, but I guess to be sure. Alright, disconnect. Oh, look at us. Oh, we are happening. And it says 1 minute. Oh shit. Back up. I knew that battery was dead. Those batteries are no good. They're not ready. Alright. Off. go, dead battery. Atmo thrusters toggle on and off. They're off. Alright, so I don't know about these batteries, man. Howard. Okay, what? Okay, let's do it again. Oh, but I really need to be disconnected to group them all together. They're going to be mixed up with the Atmo thrusters on the work truck. Look at that. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay. Shit. Okay, wait a minute now. Okay, I got mine turned off. Wait a minute, those on the bottom are not the new ones. Why are they still on? Okay, turning them on. Now they're all working. Turning them off. Now just those bottom ones are working. They must not be saved as part of the group. Whatever, I'm leaving it like it is till the battery's charged, which may never happen in our lifetimes. Look, the battery's finally charging on the work truck. Maybe I should put some welders on the front of this thing. Looks like we got some hydrogen. Speaking of which, engines are off. Yes. %, almost 10%. All right, and we're set to stockpile. And the engines are turned off. All right, well, we're probably going to end up having to weld this whole ship by hand. But we definitely are going to need some hydrogen on board, so we might as well go get some ice. And you know what? Covering this whole deck with this plating is probably a waste of resources, but about done now. Well, let's go. Let's go take the truck out, get some ice. Check what we got. Well, let's break these first. Nope, we want that. We want to hide empty. Just got an extra oxygen bottle. Alright, go find some ice. Let's see. We'll go dig it up out of the ground somewhere. If need be. Get some speed up. Oh, there's some close to us. 7 meters down. 7.7. 8.2. Let's see what we can do here. Alright, let's see if I can recall how to operate this here vehicular. Alright, we want, I think, first hinge 3, see if it'll lift. Let's see, 2, 3, and reverse. Increase, decrease. Let's go ahead and bring it on back to 90. And let's extend piston 1. And let's reverse hinge 2. And let's increase lower limit to 90. That looks good. Let's extend piston 2. That's all she got. All right. Let's extend piston 5. Terrain clearing on. Drill on. Terrain clearing off. Extend piston 4. Extend 3. Extend 3. There we go. Let's reduce the limit, lower limit on hinge 3. And let's go to hinge 2. Hinge 2, I say. Increase lower limit. No, make that hinge 1. Sorry. Decrease. Increase. Increase. Hinge 3. Decrease lower. Just a little. Hinge 1. Increase lower. How are we doing? We're through it. Pulling it back up. We want to retract 5. Retract 4. Drills off. Increase lower on 3. And hinge 1. Reverse. Piston 2. Retract. Hinge 3, reverse. Retract piston 3. All the way to that 17-degree mark. Hinge 2, reverse. Piston 1, retract. Like a well-oiled machine, baby. That was a thing of beauty. Let's see what kind of haul we got. Hide empty. Cockpit full. Connector full. Grill is not holding a lot. Container 1's full. Container 2's full. Not bad. That'll do. I could wish for more in the drill, but if the drill was full, hinge 3 probably wouldn't have been able to lift it. Because we've had that happen before, haven't we? Well, we'll get on back to base and we'll make another run. That was kind of fun. Let's get our speed up. Somebody told me I needed some batteries, a couple batteries for my station, so I guess doesn't hurt to try. At least in theory, I don't think it would hurt to try. Sometimes when we try shit, we do end up hurting stuff, but we'll try to keep that sort of thing to a minimum as much as possible. Easy in there, cowboy. Easy. Alright, I think we nailed it. Let's get a look here. Yeah, we're green. Side empty. Get on down to the big container. Whoop, there it is right there. Ice, baby, come on. Oh, I dumped our O2 generator. Well, that's alright. We're going back out for more ice. Oh, and another thing that probably wouldn't hurt. Let's mosey on back around here for a second. Oh, the light's on the battery, but it's red. That can't be a good sign. It's flashing red. It's a flashing red light. let's just because we can, just for shits and giggles. I mean, it seems to be working well on the Clydesdale. Go ahead and put us a solar panel on our welding rig here. What do you think? We'll try that. Let's how much room we need here. That's one that's gonna give us fits. Try the colorful one. Oh, you're killing me. Yeah, we'll just put a little bit of shade on our cockpit there. We'll have to back it up a bit though. Let's see how we can make this work. Let's look at it head on. Come on, let me see it. Okay, that's pretty centered. We can put it on like that and nail it. And we'll back it up a bit. So it's looking pretty, I think we can do this. Let's see, I'll need a little bit of steel. Let's see now. We're gonna want block. Slope it. Oh, come on. Just like that. On there. Well, let's weld it. Good. How far back do we want this thing? That might be okay. By the time I do this, That's another block length. Alright, that looks level and flush. Alright, we got another field of well bed. Okay, now let's get this baby set. Gonna probably need it in the build planner. Get rid of all those. Colorable. Build plan me. We need solar cells, girders. Yeah, we must be out. Just make everything. Oh, we need iron. Shit. Alright, iron and ice. Then put a solar cell on this thing and maybe that'll help with our battery situation. That kind of looks a little precarious, but I don't care if it falls off once we get going. It just needs to help the damn panel want to sit right long enough for me to get it down and weld it. It needs guide stops or it'll flip and flop and go everywhere but where you want it to. Alright, so iron and ice we need it. extract resources, whether it's above ground or below, as long as it ain't too deep. Extending distance. It is a beautiful thing. Alright, retracting. Feels off. Let's go ahead and just burrow right in here. Feels on. Our throwouts are working good. It might be a good day. Extending distance. Alright, retracting. Feels off. I think we soaked up mostly stone on that last little bit. Get us another angle here. Feels on. And load my bowl while my truck does its thing. Extending distance. So I wonder what we'll find when we get up into space in the harvester. We'll be able to utilize our work truck to its fullest potential. That'll be glorious. Retracting. Feels off. Oh, drill's full. Drill 2, not quite full. That's good enough, Paul. Although we could get a little more. Okay, I gotta do this one time, just for the hell of it. The little bit up on top that's out of reach, I don't believe it is. Not anymore. Alright, let's see. Hinge 3, reverse. I got it at 81. Probably bring it on to 90. Hinge 2, reverse. And let's reduce that lower limit a tad. $45, maybe a little less than that. Let's go with that. Let's drill on. Extend 5. Reduce the hinge 3 angle a tad. Let's go to hinge 2 and increase, or rather decrease. And let's go to extend 4. Oh, I like it. Go back to hinge 3. Increase lower limit. Extend 3. Very cool. Alright, bring 3 back in. Nope, wrong button. Too bad, we're losing it. We're losing hinge 3. Oh, is it coming back? It's trying. Alright, retract piston 3. Probably, the drill's probably full. Retract 4, retract 5. Drill off. Come on, hinge 3, don't die on me now. Reverse. Reverse, baby. It ain't coming up. Inch 2, reverse. Inch 3, reverse. $17. Easy. Well, alrighty then. Yeah. We filled up our rear drill and we put it back in its rest, in its little seat rest. We're loaded. Nice. Very good. Get our speed back up a bit there. Head back to the old hacienda. Get back before the sun goes down. Another time. Right on in there. Easy. does it. What? I mean, I know the drill is heavy. What's happening? What's happening? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Give me a view. Everything's good? I guess everything's good. Large container. Where's the rest of, I guess it already extracted the rest of the iron. Yeah, we're empty. We took a little bit of ice back from them though. Looks like. Look, we got a fair amount of iron there. Good deal. Good deal. Alright. Not a bad day's work. Too bad there's no beer stores on Mars. Alright, are we building my stuff? We are building my stuff. Like lightning. Alright. I'm already holding some stuff here. Let's see if we can get the rest of what we need. Alright. See if we can build us a solar panel here while the sun is dying on us. Stand up here on the cab. Probably got quite enough room standing here, but it's a start anyway. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to get the hair out of the way. Look, look. Oh, it wants to sit. It wants to sit. I'm gonna have to burn some hydrogen. Come on. Almost there. Oh, come on. What's the deal? Is that back piece not high enough? It looks the same height as the rest of it. Try flipping it that way. And this way. Come on. If I get closer, is that what needs to happen here? Pin it right to there. Alright, flip it over. Oh, come on. Alright, let's try this. Try. fitting into that piece. That one. This one. Oh, come on. It wants to sit. Come on. You know it does. It wants to sit just right where we like it. That's what it wants to. It really wants to. I know it does. It's just playing hard to get. Dagnabbit. Come on, you know you want to sit right in there. So just sit right in there. Oh, hell, fire. Burning up my hydrogen doing this shit. And not. Okay, let's see. Nope, don't jump. Let me just look. Man, this is such a pain in the ass. I would like to see the end of it, just kind of like right there, so I could see where the other end. Oh, is it like almost? No, it's not seated down. If I could see it at the end of that block, then I could see over here. I believe it's like even with the end of the very front edge of our cockpit here. Oh, come on, get up there. Alright, so. It seems that a little bit of railing is in order here. Like, perhaps. Do it like this, and we'll do it like that. We'll do 3 of them. Bit on the back end. And we don't want the tailpiece to feel left out. Oh, come on. We'll box this damn thing in where it got no choice but to sit in there where we want it. Alright, man, if we can't capture a solar panel with that, What can we do? Alright. Fit it in there. Come on now. You know you want to comply. There. Bam. Nail it. Sweet. We got joy, we got fun, we got a welder in the sun. Well, when the sun comes back out. Be a little while for that. But there we go. I guess, since it is all like that, let's weld these up. Look at that.
Energy low.
It's almost like a space engineer designed that shit. Alright, we need some sunshine and some battery charging. Oh, speaking of batteries. Let's see, where we want to put us some batteries over here by this stuff. Put some batteries out here. Yeah. I think maybe right here in front of this big container. Right next to, did we name this boy yet? Sam. Right next to Sam. Strategic Assault Monitor. Serious ass mangler. Yeah, well, I guess we'll just, we're kind of clustered over here anyway, but we kind of need the rest of the space that we got here. So, I'll just throw them right in here in front of this big container, I suppose. We'll do a couple for now and see what it does for us. Maybe we'll do 3. Of course, they're large grid batteries. They're gonna take some damn power cells, which is gonna burn some resources. Let's see what we need for those. Large grid battery, 80 power cells apiece. That's the big hit. The steel ain't nothing. But there it is. Let's put 3 of them in the planter. Hope to get what we need to build 2. before the iron runs out, or the nickel, before the nickel runs out. Oh, let me dump what I'm carrying. $57 power cells. Well, we may have them. I just at my weight limit, so we'll see. I don't want to block Sam for you. Yeah, I'll put one up here on top of Sam. And then put one over here on the end. No, I don't like that much. We'll just stack them. Sam can handle it. He can carry his weight. Oh, so why didn't you give me steel plate? Or why do you give me the stuff I can't use? Oh, you didn't give me shit, did you? Or whatever you did give me, I done used up in like that little spit of a spurt. Yeah, look, I was at my weight limit, done used it all up. Yeah. Wow. Okay, let's better get some power cells working. Yeah, give me 100. I probably need, what did I say, 80? I need 240 damn power cells. Well, I already got a few, so maybe not quite that many, but that's what it takes. Yeah, we'll let that happen. Man, I find myself thinking about that ship I'm building in creative mode. That thing is sleek. It's looking very cool. I'm not to the point yet where I'm not finished placing weapons. I've got weapons along the sides and across the top. I'm still placing them on the bottom. I ain't even quite started doing that yet. I got sidetracked trying to find my air leak. But it's finished enough where I can do the rest on the fly. I could load up and take off. I got weapons, but I got no ammo. I gotta go mine some resources and make ammo. Like we're gonna have to do here. We're gonna take off. Our ship ain't even gonna have any weapons when we take off. We'll build that shit in space. cells.
Energy low.
Alright, our base now has 3 large grid batteries. Wonder how much that load of ice helped us out. Not a lot. We need to keep hauling ice. We're increasing slowly but surely. Takes a lot to fill these tanks. They're big tanks and we got 7 of them. And I don't fancy much welding 2 blocks by hand and running back and forth for every block and a half. We'll just let our business happen and we'll go haul ice. Offline. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is happening here? We got dead batteries and the sun ain't out. Well, we're at a standstill here. I did put it in park, did I not? Parking engaged. Well, Shiite Muslim. I guess I'm running back and forth. I guess I better get all the steel I can steal. Wait, now I just saw some steel. There's some right there. Go over here and weld something. Look at that. I welded. How many blocks in a row was that? And I didn't have to run back. That's promising. Maybe this is going to be a good day. Go, man. The mad welder run amok. There it is. Well, we knew it couldn't last forever. But that's not so bad. That was actually pretty good. Pretty good little run there. Get some more steel and do it again. I guess I should be inside welding stuff my welder can't get to, just in case we get to use it. Oh, let's call our elevator. Let's see, our welder can hit all this in here. Could probably hit this too, but I'll hit it. Burning up that hydrogen. much got the inside welded, don't we? Back up top. Of course, we're still building too. Truthfully. We gotta finish building our bridge. And once we do, the welder will not be able to get to these plates. These blocks. Yeah. We're gonna put glass all across the front of this bad boy. Actually, I think my chair might be a little far forward. Let's look at this over here. Easy. Make it happen. Let's see, I'm gonna need a refill here. Let's take this one. Let's grab some more steel while we're here. Poquito más, por favor. What do we want? We want that. Oh, I don't know that I wanted that there. In fact, I'm pretty sure I don't. We're going to be angling glass outward here. I'm going to start on this block. Oh, easy. Cowboy. We should name this ship Cowboy. come out a little bit more on that. But no, that's probably good. We'll do the same on this other side. Don't need to be too coupled in. Ridiculous. Although I had intended on bringing it all the way out to the edge, which is why my cargo terminal is right there. But that's okay, it'll be fine. Oh, easy, killer. That is not where you want that block. Alright, got access to our terminal there. We got space in the bridge. Do we want airlocks? Probably. Well, I don't think we need airlocks. We're not running an airtight ship. Helmets on at all times in this bad boy. Yeah, we're building out around this stuff. Whoa. Wait a minute. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa there, killer. Okay, this is where, Wait. %. Let's have a look. That one is sporting some on right there. Right there back, and that's about what we can do here. Right there back. On down here, bring this out. Oh. Trying to protect our tanks here and our thrusters as much as possible from debris and pirates. Squaring this off all the way down.
Energy low.
Get up in there. Need a refill station in the bay. We don't have one, do we? No. We got one just inside here. Point, I'm not really even concerned so much about the blocks that get sealed off if we can't weld. So long as the outside is covered and we can get off this planet. I just want to get the blocks in place and let's get moving. about those little details when we are starborn. That's, that doesn't happen over here. Oh, you might want to watch that first step there, cowboy. shape, taking shape. Those two thrusters there are just going to be exposed. There's really no way to wrap them without blocking these thrusters. So we're just going to live with it. I mean, I don't know. I may could figure something out there if I worked at it. Be something to do in space where I can float around and not be burning up all my hydrogen. This thing's starting to look like some kind of a half-ass ship here. Speaking of hydrogen, 23%, and I'm halfway down. I probably better go get a bottle before I fall to my death. And top up our steel while we're at it. One of those.
Energy low.
We can have this one. And now we'll take some of that. Oh, I got 2 bottles. Really only want one.
Inventory full.
can't really wrap it properly, but I can kind of half-ass it here with some of these maybe. Oh no, it won't let me tuck that in there. What will it let me do? Not a whole lot. Figure it out. Yep, just square it. Really? And now can't you? Kinda goofy looking, but it is what it is. We'll make changes when we get to space, if need be. Oh, get up on that block. It ain't gonna be perfect, but it'll be protected somewhat. Yeah, we'll live with that. It could probably be prettier, but like I say, this ain't no beauty queen. This ain't no show horse here. Not by a long shot. down any more in front of that one. That is just a bit foodly. Wish there was a better bit there. Hell, that's what I just ground off.
Energy low.
Yeah, you have no idea, lady. That is kind of butt crack ugly, but I'm gonna have to do because it's what we got. Nope. Nope. That one. That one is regular corner, I believe. That is funkified. We can't cover anything on the back without blocking that thruster, but that's what we got. And let's get in here and energize, and we'll back up and get the full picture of just how offensive that looks. In fact, if you just give me a second, I'll be right back. Yeah, there's a piece of chicken left from dinner, and I've been thinking about it. I just had to go get it. All right, let's go. Let's save our game and go see what this looks like. Well, it could be worse, I suppose. Oh yeah, that's quite attractive. Wonder what the chances are that we can match all this on the other side. Okay, let's get up here and stop wasting our hydrogen. Wait, that wants to be a sloped piece. Well, how's that gonna work out? No, I don't think it does want to be a sloped piece. Now, these want to be sloped pieces. Oh yeah, maybe we'll put some solar panels on this thing too. I mean, it can't hurt up in space. You can always point one side or another at the nearest star. We got hydrogen for power, we got batteries for power. We haven't installed any reactors, I don't think. I don't recall doing reactors. That probably wouldn't hurt to install a few. Solar panels too. That way, no matter what, something is providing power. Hell, if there was wind in space, I'd put some wind turbines out there in front like I could on them. that what we want? I don't think it is. That's what we want. Do we need here? That same piece. Slack. Here's going to be the fun part. Ah, see? It ain't going to be the same on this side because of that terminal. May have to make a little change. If we care about it being the same, I kind of do. Let's look at this again. Alright, the conveyor's behind the terminal. So it's that first window. And it's just the conveyor, don't stack up. Oh, but that does. We're coming out 2 blocks from the bridge wall. 2 blocks. We can make that work. There's a terminal. It's right here. We need a block. Let me think for a second. See if I can think of a useful block. Or just an armor block. And nothing's really leaping the mind. So armor block it is.
Inventory full.
Well, I ain't dumping it. That shit can lay there for now. The conveyor, that's what's over on the other side. Let's put another conveyor up there. Never know, I might want to tie into it later. Oh, interior plate. Yeah, of course I do. I need interior plate. Of course I do. Fine. Whoa. Oh, I got a conveyor cap on that one.
Energy low.
Uh-huh. I don't think we have any interior plate. Had to make some. Go charge myself anyway. It didn't sound like that thing kicked on. Must be out of iron again. Silicon or something. Oh no, it made it. Okay, wait, where is it? Okay, so it's showing it there. 100 of them. So when I go to the inventory, oh, because I'm looking at the ship. The ship's assembler didn't make it. There it is. Now, if I recall, we squared these all off. I'm sure we can go look at it again, but I think we did. We kind of had to. Oh yeah, see, we started like this. So let's just start with the same. Oh, I got to get steel plate. All the way out to there.
Inventory full.
Oh, that's gonna stop me from placing this block. Yeah. Then I believe we squared this off and slope the rest of these. That means this one's gotta go. And this one's gotta go.
Inventory full.
I gotta burn up some inventory. So right here. Nope. Better look at the other side right there. We gotta cover the bottom of those things. We're square all the way. We're square. All the way down to that second layer from the bottom. And is this straight up slope or did I do something? Nope, that's that inverted piece. That piece. Like that. And then from there, got square pieces again. Oh, except that inside piece. What did I do there? Wait, it doesn't look the same on this side. What's missing? Slopes, the slopes. That one's got slopes. Right there. Well, this one can have slopes. Now the rest of it's just square. Come on, set in there. Ooh, there it goes. Come on. Now I think we're approximating the look we got on the other side a bit. Kind of sort of a little bit. Somehow, some way. Now, let me get this out of my vision here.
Energy low.
Oh, of course it is. It'll be a big honking ship. Ain't quite as long as that other ship I'm building, but it's taller. But man, that other one is so much prettier. But pretty isn't everything. But it's everything else too. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it's a nice one. And I'm close to having it finished. We'll take this one to space. We'll gallivant around, see what we can find. Eventually, when I'm ready, I'll build a projector and we'll project a blueprint and we'll build that other ship too. Complete with a couple of worker bees to ride along. Hidden pocket there. Need to lock. Yeah, we're gonna be well, I don't want to block those spaces off right now. I'm using them for access. All right. So on the side, I'm squaring it out to the second ring on the thruster on the side there, and then it's a slope around the thruster. And also it looks like we're one block out from this thruster, and we got it, and then we're sloped. With a couple of corner pieces there. And we're not done sloping though, are we? Not quite done sloping there. And of course, gonna want this happening. Got our welder there. Ooh, just dive right into that welder point. That's brilliant. That felt good. What a monstrosity. This is definitely a utilitarian vessel. If I ever did see one. And if I hadn't, I'm seeing one right now. out, square them up. And on the other side, what's the stack sticking up? Oh, that's the terminal on the bridge. It is outside the square. So we'll fix that when the time comes. Right now we're looking at this, and we did that corner piece. Gonna do another corner piece, kinda like it. Kinda like it. Right here. Kinda like it, only pointed a different way. Like that. And then on this side. Got that window there, but don't matter, we're gonna point a corner piece there. Now we did that in front of that terminal and that, right? No, beside the terminal. It should work out just right. We'll just do it the same way. Like that. Whoa. Keep them boot heels on the steel. I just gotta go. Man, we're getting close. Well, outside of all the welding we gotta do. But she is nearly built. Nearly built. Okay, now we're one slope down from the top here, two slopes here. What do we got on this side? Let's see. One slope on this row. Whoa. One slope, corner piece.
Energy low.
And slopey. So we one slope there. Right here was the corner piece. And then the rest was sloped all the way back. Now, was it a corner piece or was it that funky shaped thing? Let's get a look at it. It's the funky shaped thing. Of course it is. That's really the only thing that'll work there. It's that piece right there. Like that. And then we're slopey sloping. But we got a piston on this side, but it's temporary piston. Although I was thinking about keeping it. Let's look at it. Well, whatever it is, it's here for now. We can't lose it. We have to have it until our tanks are filled with hydrogen. And we decide if we're gonna scrap Atmos all around this thing. Whoa! So until then, it's there. So that'll be a blemish that we'll deal with in space. If we decide not to keep it. If we decide to keep it, I mean, it's an extendable docker. Maybe put one just like it on the other side. Call it done. Okay. Now we got this little fiasco. Whoa, man, I keep falling off there. Oh, did we slope the bottom over here? No. Oh, we built this monstrosity around those two. Look, that's all we got to do. Oh, that and deal with the stack there, right there. Fix it so it works, and then fix the other side just like it. Just that. And this mess on the other side. And this thing is built. What a contraption, man. Alright, let's see how we're gonna make this work. Now, one thing's for sure, that slope right there has got to go. Oh, we need a corner piece right there. I'm certain we, yeah, it's one of those funky shaped ones. Oh wait, is it? No, we just did a slope there. That's all we did. Right, so stand right here for now. Run these.
Inventory full.
Oh, your mama's full. Okay, well, we can spend some inventory here. Now, I'm also gonna be spending some hydrogen. How far did we come out on that thing? A full block. Full blocks, baby. I'm not sure where we sloped it in. It was probably... No, I imagine it has to go down like that. And that. Yeah. And then we, I'm sure we probably sloped it there. But we also did this.
Inventory full.
Oh, hellfire. Whoa, careful. No, we can't do that. That's a
Fuel low.
Yeah. That was coming.
Fuel critical.
Well, come on, I brought you some ice. Give me some fuel. What the hell is that noise? I don't know what that noise is. What is it? Louder over here. Is our truck? It's trying to fire up. It's trying to fire up and it's killing the battery every time it does.
Fuel critical.
Of course, if it's not turned on, I don't know that that the batteries will charge. We'll let it sit. We're gonna have to use it to go get more ice. Speaking of which, fuel critical. I don't know if you caught that, but apparently our fuel is critical. I think I heard some lady mention that. Alright, ain't so critical anymore, but we're gonna have to get some ice. That means we gotta connect this thing if I have to push it. I don't know. I hope that... Look, no, the solar cell is red. It's not gonna be... Nothing's gonna happen with the power turned off. Nothing's gonna happen with the power turned on either. We got squat. Oh. Come on. Oh, we almost had it. We're in. Shit. This truck's a diehard, man. Nice. Turn the lights off. Like my 92 F-150. It just won't die. Keeps going. It just keeps going even when you think you know it can't. Somehow it just does. Alright, well, at least we know we can sit here and hopefully charge. What is it looking like over here? Well, these batteries are covered up with Atmos now. You can't see them. Oh, they're still black. They're just not going to charge. Do I need more? Maybe now with that thing hooked up, I don't have enough. We're not generating enough power. We need more turbines. That's gotta be what's up. So let's do that right now. Right here over this hole. How tall I want with the other one. That looks to be about right. We'll go one more with this one, just because we can. Maybe two more. Right. Power. Need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 turbines. Power, power, power. Uno. Oops. Trace. 4, 5, 6. Welcome. Burning up that hydrogen. We're gonna have to get some ice. We need some power going to that truck. But I think we figured out our difficulty here. But okay, build it. That's gotta be it. We're just not getting enough power out of the turbines. We need to double it. Maybe even triple it. Then maybe we can have some battery backup when those things charge. Yeah, 'cause we got a bunch of shit going on the big ship now. It's drawing all the power. That's what's going on. That's why our small grade batteries and shit won't charge here on the platform. Because all the power's going to that big ship. And there ain't none left over. And it's probably not enough. Just for the big ship. Let's see what batteries are looking like on that big ship. Well, the batteries are hidden so far, I think. Now, there's 1, 2. There's 2 batteries showing right there, and they are not charged. They're single lights. They're barely hanging on. There's another battery barely hanging on. Maybe we need to build another turbine tower. Maybe we'll get some charging happening. believe the one that's a couple blocks higher is turning faster. Those couple blocks made a difference, I think. Maybe it's my imagination. It looks like it's turning faster.
Energy low.
How could you tell? I thought I was appearing chipper and spry. Thought I was putting on a good show. I kind of want to build another turbo tower. Just I want to make sure we got the power we need here. We're running out of room, and I'm not adding on to this platform. Still not seeing the light on this battery. Yeah, that's why our truck was dying. It just wasn't getting enough power to charge while it was connected. It's been running and been running and been running. It sure didn't keel over and leave us stranded like our damn welder craft did. But it's been starving. I'm looking. build us another one. Some steel. Build the hell out of this one, since it is a bit removed. This will be the Big Daddy turbine tower. Here. Oh yeah. Oh, stop throwing blocks away. Yeah, we're going to be generating some power. I don't think we won't. Nope. There. Oh, stop it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Then after that, we're gonna come back and we're gonna fan out down the sides of these things with solar panels. Gonna make sure we get plenty of power for all this shit. Because I'm tired of not getting hydrogen out of our ice. I'm tired of our shit dying because our batteries won't charge. I'm gonna charge this shit out of everything. Alright, we need a whole bunch of these. All we can get. And you apparently need to make some stuff, so get after it. Oh, dump that steel. Get what we get. And get to work. Come on. Come on. Set.
Energy low.
Of course it is. Come on. Alright, let's go charge. It's the kind of tower we should have built in the first place. Oh, look there. Oh, my bottle probably filled me up. Yeah. I was gonna say, it just gave me some hydrogen. No, I think my bottle filled me up. It needs more ice. Now we got them all the way around. From the top, baby. Okay, why can I not walk any? What's holding me up here? Oh, we're gonna need more. So, you know, go ahead and get the building. Energy while we're here. I might as well light another smoke. Oh. Oh. Maybe I'll just stand here and look at it for a second. That's the damn turbine tower I should have built to start with. Every one I build should be like that. I mean, 'cause you know, if you can't go all out and straight to overkill, then what's the point? Plus, it's much grander to look at. Alright, which we were on this row here. I think this one is not quite finished. I'm not sure. Whoa, 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 don't overshoot there. Yeah. That one is finished, I think. Yeah. this one finished. Yeah. Man, the shit you gotta do just to build a spaceship and leave the planet. I mean, you'd think it was like rocket science or something. Man, I'm landing a bit hard, aren't I? Not hurting myself though. Let's see, is that gonna do it? Is that gonna finish up the rest of them? Not quite. Oh, it nearly got it. Okay, we need two more. Well, better get to building then. Look at that. 16 turbines, no wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 16, 17 turbines on that one tower. Oh, the game's crashing. Shit. Hopefully we're coming back here. Well, it looks like you're still there, so I'm assuming that the crash didn't hurt the stream, didn't cut it off. I guess we'll see when it comes up on my continue. It should be coming back. Yeah, here it comes. Okay, good. Very good. Hopefully, we don't have to rebuild half the turbines. There's 17 turbines on that one tower. That ought to generate us a little bit of power. And maybe our stuff will start charging again. I don't know. I don't know how much power the harvester is drawing, but apparently it was taking everything. Yeah. Not too bad. It looks like I'm on the bottom row. And this one is finished. I don't think I lost much at all. Yeah, 99%. So we just need 2 more, and it don't have the stuff it has to build it. So come on, game, catch up. Uno dos. I need you to build this stuff for me, would you? Please and thank you. Yeah, 4 times 4 is 16, and 1 on the top, that's 17. And then we got 10 more over here, 5 there, 5 there. So that's 27 altogether. That ought to power us. Still not seeing any lights come on this battery. What's our truck looking like? Still black. We want this welder operational. Because hellfire, man. Of course, look at that. We did do a lot by hand tonight. And that is a whole lot of welding, and we sure could use that little welder craft when the sun rises. Oh, it sounds like we're done building here. I'm thinking we should be generating some power here. But by the time the sun rises, if I don't see a light come on this battery on this watercraft, then we're gonna line
Energy low.
we're gonna line these towers all the way to the ground with solar panels. Man. All right, well. So that's very cool, but you know what? The ship is cooler. Let's go hang out on the ship. We got, oh, let's go get some steel. We might as well be placing blocks. Wait, I gotta grind some blocks. Let's do that before we're loaded down with steel. We don't have to grind that. Oh, we can pick that up. That up. And what else? What else? What else? What else? Don't you? Let's look at the other side here. Oh, look. Love that. Okay, where the two meet, we're slopey on the far on the back edge of that thruster, and square everywhere else. So, slopey on the back edge, that means this one grinds. This one that's it. Now we're placing square blocks. Like that. Oh, and this one is in the way. Can't have that. Can we? What do we do on this side? Did we slope it right there? I mean, I'm thinking that's what we did. Surely. That's exactly what we did.
Fuel low.
Like that. Okay.
Fuel critical.
Our fuel is critical. You are reaching critical mass. Oh, fuel. Right, gotcha. That fuel. Yeah, we need ice, man. We got to get that truck charged. I surely don't want to be running out into the damn waste and hauling back ice by hand. What a tedium that would be. Alright, fuel critical. Oh, come on. Oh my word, right there. tail. Alright, so I think we're about there. Oh, we could slope this right here. I bet we didn't do that on that side. We sloped the top, let's slope the bottom. That might be okay. If not, it'll just burn off. Okay, let's see what the other side looks like as far as not only that, but the bottom of it. Yeah, see, we didn't slope this. Let's, yeah, let's do that right there. Just because we can. And we really didn't do anything. We brought it out. Okay, what did we do here? Let's look at this. Get this out of the way. We spread down to there, then we sloped. We got we got a corner there and that weird piece right there, and a corner there, and an inverted piece right there, and slopes. Okay. Get back over here. For 3 and 3 and 2, and that's perfect. Okay. And alright, well this then we had to bring out. We did bring it out. Of course, because it had to be done. We had to do it. There's no getting around it. It had to be done. It had to. This is what we need. There is just no escaping the slopeability that is so necessary right here. First we need some, oh, add it. First we need some of those. And then, oh, and we want to come out right here as well. Here too also as well, también. Right there, like so. And here also as well, también. And then I'm certain that we had a slope right here. I'm so certain I ain't even gonna go look, because it has to be. And then of course, now did we even that up? We did, okay. Like that. That means we need to block here. And now, get off of that. Slope it. And then we're sloping here. Like so. Coming on down. With the slope-o-matic. And then once we get down here, nope, right there, like that, and like that. We're right here. We've got that piece right there, and then here we've got the corner piece. Get up in there like that, and then here I'm pretty sure we could. I think the other side is just like this, but I'm sure we can do better than that. Let's look at it. No, it's almost kind of just like that, but we could do better than that. A little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Right here we've got the inverted corner. I expect like so. And then here we got the regular corner. I believe that's what we got on the other side. I think that's it. Okay, now we just we got a couple more items to deal with here. This is almost a wrap. Oh, don't forget these. We got some sloping going on right here. And then we got some sloping going on right here. And then we got the regular corner and the regular corner. And another one right here. And that's a wrap on them thrusters. And we just got this piece to look at. And that's not a big deal at all. All that looks like to me is a slope me right here. Right, no, slope the back end to
Energy low.
of course it is. And then the top. Oh, just fall into what you're trying to work on. Okay, get that out of my way. That's that funky piece. Both two of them, I'm sure. That piece. Now we just gotta make it. Get it on there. Let's see. Like that. That. And like that. And we just gotta make the other side look just like that. Which we can do. Oh, you know what I did here? This is we need to fill up this outside. Okay. I love you too, baby. Okay, let's before we keel over, better get some energy here. Now let's go deal with this shit. And then we'll be ready to weld like crazy. And charge, and fill hydrogen tanks. Because that is essential. Yes, ma'am, I did. I just, well, no, I saw it there, and then I left it alone, and I thought, no, I'm good, and then I thought about it, and I was playing my game, and I just, like, couldn't stop thinking about it. I was like, I gotta get that piece of chicken. Well, thank you, darling. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. I love you too. I think that's what you were lipping at me. I'm reading your lips. I got my headphones on. And of course, when you're all the way upstairs, I can't hear shit. Alright, where are we? Yeah, okay, yeah. This is, yeah, we need this little turnaround at the top of the stairs here. That's a must. In fact, clear all of this because we're going to open this up. Let's open it up. Now, we've already wrapped that. So, you know what we'll do? We'll slope this as well. Like that. And so, wait a minute. If we, yeah, on around the corner, on around the corner. Slowly, just like that. Because the other piece will be a slope right there too. We're done with it. And then right here. here. I believe we can slope away. And this will be that monkey piece. That piece. And right there. And then slope me one time. It was easier on this side. I think we're missing a block on that inside the bridge there. I'll have to get in there and look at it after we do this. Okay. Here, we got the slope here. Still pretty sure we got a slope. Bring it out here, flip it around some. Bring it up like that. And like that. Like that. Full block. There. There. That monkey piece. There. And there. Now, whatever's going on inside the bridge. And we're so close, so close, so close. I do like my elevators. They're sweet. Okay, yeah, we're gonna... Yeah. Corner block right here. Yeah. That's a wrap. That is Weldomatic time. Oh, except for our glass. We gotta do our glass. Our glassy glass. And, yeah, okay, so one thing about this one, if I can make my windows happen the way I'm imagining it, it's gonna have a way better view out of the bridge than that other one that I'm building that I like so much. This one is gonna be spectacular looking out front from the bridge if I can make it happen. And that's really what we want, right? It ain't no show horse and it ain't no, war hero. But it's an exploratory and prospecting vehicle. And it's gonna be one with a killer view. So let's make that happen. And I'm thinking, in order for that to
Fuel low.
work the way I want to, oh shit.
Fuel critical.
I done burned through another bottle. I did. I Got 5%. Dare I risk it? Ah. We've got to go get ice. Come on, batteries. Do we have anything? Any action on the batteries? Batteries. No. Much of it look like that's what's important. Nothing. Look at all them turbines, man. Come on. Fuck it. I will cut all the old batteries out and build new ones. Alright, we need the bottle. Let's see. We need, oh, that's not what we need. How many do we have left? Well, we still got some bottles left. I mean, they're not gonna last forever, but we're not critical yet. Right, dump it. And give me another one. Alright, and what are we carrying? What we need right now is glass. Let's dump all this. And, I'm not sure, but I'm thinking the glass is glass, right? You would think. Let's look at one of those. Bulletproof glass girder. Bulletproof glass girder. Okay, just a different amounts, but bulletproof glass girder. Okay, so if I tell it I need a shitload of 3x3, I'll tell it I need a bunch of 2x3. It ought to give you plenty. No, we ain't gonna be able to carry it all though. We're gonna have to make a few trips and, well, shit. Get to working. Better wait on it to fabricate the components. Should take one look. It's pretty quick. You want to see how quick? Go to production. Look at it. Get them critters out. So it'll be a minute or so. Couple minutes. Although it's probably already made and we're gonna share it. So we're gonna go ahead and load it up right now. Yeah, we're at our weight limit. Let's go build some trucks. Okay, so to make this what I want to be, let's get on top. It may or may not. You don't shit. Oh, all the way down, and I didn't even sprain an ankle. I'm kind of thinking. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. I'm going with the original thought here. See if we can make this work. I'm gonna want. Oh, let's go big. Right? Go big or go home. Man, I gotta put step in bold too. It's looking like. Alright. See how this works. Blow me away. I have to pick these glass. Going all the way. 3x3. Look at that big hole. Oh, but I don't have the 3x3 slope. Slope. And the 3x3 is really big. Big piece of glass, but Okay. Steel plates. Stepped off on the wrong door. Medical's on deck 2. Engineering. computers. Are there any computers in the window? Just need like what? One or two. 339 ought to do it. Okay. All that. Get our window stuff back if we can. here. Wait, where's that? How's that chair sitting? Yeah, it pretty much necessitates that the 1x2s go on the outside. All the way to the corner. There, that's what we want right there. Nail it. Another one right there. And then here. One by one. That. Nail it. Okay. That's a wrap right there. That's what that is. We need our welder craft. This thing is ready for weld, and it's gonna take a ton of steel and glass. A ton. It's gonna take a lot. Which means I'm either running back and forth through the terminal 30,000 times, or we get our welder craft and we run back and forth to the damn docking hookup like maybe 5 times, 4 times, 3 times. But this thing is ready. Well, I say it's ready. Like I say, it's built. We just gotta weld all this steel. But it's not ready to fly until the hydrogen tanks are full. And we gotta go get lots and lots of ice. And we don't have a vehicle with a charged battery. But we got turbines coming out of our ears over here. Something ought to be happening. I'll be checking it out shortly. Give me a second.
Energy low.
Sorry, I had to grab my stuff. I'm fixing to load my pipe, but okay. Well, we need energy. Let's get down here. We'll get down here to the refill station, and okay, get off the hydrogen. We get charged up and we'll step outside and take a little gander at this monstrosity we just built. It has no hope of ever being airtight. But we got a spacesuit. I got a spacesuit, so we'll get off the planet. We'll be able to explore and prospect and get resource wealthy enough to build something really good off of one of the blueprints. Oh, let's see what it looks like with the, let's close the ramp. Alright, bay ramp door, we got lower limit, hinge lock, reverse. Oh, I guess the hinge wasn't locked. Unlock. That is some kind of big, monstrous purely utilitarian act of vehicularism. Look at all that steel we got to weld, man. That's a lot. So you can see why I really want the welder craft back in action. Let me load my pipe here while we look this thing over. Doesn't exactly look like what I pictured in my mind when we started throwing it together. But that's often the case. Build a ship in this. This thing really is the way it is because I didn't begin with the intention to build a ship. I began with the intention to build something that would take me to space and also take our vehicles with us. The work truck, the welder craft, and the Clydesdale, because I like the Clydesdale. I don't want to leave it behind on Mars. And so instead of going about it in the usual way when I build a ship, I instead built a bay that would hold the vehicles and started trying to build a ship around that, which was kind of an ass-backwards way to go about it. But we have a ship built now, and it ain't pretty, but I believe it'll get the job done, and I believe it'll carry our vehicles and deploy them. And it ain't pretty on the outside, but it's going to be pretty on the inside, sitting in that chair, looking out that front glass. It's going to be nice. And again, I like my elevators. And verdict is still out on my my bay ramp door. We'll see how it works in the field. I mean, we'll see how it works when we load the Clydesdale up. We can't load it up like it is. This ship's got to fly. I got to be able to get it off this stupid temporary foot. Build some actual landing gear for it so that I can set it down low enough to drop that ramp and load Clydesdale up. Of course, the landing gear ain't going to be nothing special. I'm not going to build no retractable gear or anything like that. I'm just gonna make some steel ribs with some magnets on the bottom. That'll do. I mean, like I say, this ain't no show horse. Strictly a workhorse. It is function over form in the extreme. Let's see how the batteries are doing. We finally got a light on a battery. We got oxygen, but we should. We went and retrieved enough ice. We should have more hydrogen than we do. But, like I say, I don't think our turbines were generating enough power. So, then overnight, we went from 5 turbines to 27 turbines. So, our batteries are starting to charge, so clearly we are generating enough power now. Look, our station batteries are up to 2 lights. Sam's looking for something to shoot at. And the Clydesdales is what we need right now. 1 light on the battery. But we got the solar panel. We've been operating on 1 light on the battery for days. Of course, the other batteries are covered up. We can't see what they're doing, but we can check in the control panel. But it's not giving me a number next to the battery. So we got a light, but we got no juice. But we got the solar panel. I'm disconnected. 9 hours, we're out of here. We're going after ice. Step up our speed. Go back over there where we found it in the ground. Let's start with hinge 3, reverse. Come on, hinge 3. Bring it to 90. Hinge 2, reverse. Piston 1, extend. No. Back up, extend, piston 1. Alright. Okay, what do you do with hinge 2? Oh, I stopped you at 45. I need 90. Oh, maybe 90's a bit much. That's got me a little close. Tell you what, let's extend piston 2. That looks pretty good. Let's extend 5. Terrain clearing on, drill on. Extend 4. Oh, we're sitting on top of it. It's under the truck. Alright, retract 4. Drill off. Retract 5. Pull forward a bit. Okay, terrain clearing on, extend 5. Whoa, easy drill. Bobbling. Extend 5. Drill on. There it is. Terrain clearing off. Extend 4. Extend 3. Alright, decrease the angle on hinge 3. No, leave it like it is. Go to hinge 1, retract. Piston 1. Is that still ice down there? Drill off. Get out and have a look. Oh yeah, we're still hitting ice. Check our load. Okay, so looking like? Come on. Oh, that's it. Okay. We can still hold a lot. Right, drill on. Let's decrease the angle, hinge 3. Decrease angle. Right. Hinge 1. Decrease angle. Reverse. Easy. Decrease. 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 Oh, other way, maybe. Other way. Other way. Holy shit. Did I just lose the drill? I just lost the drill. Damn it. Okay. Well, shit. Alright. Protect you. Oh. Damn it. Retract you. That's what I meant to do. And, retract 3. Retract 4. Retract 5. Reverse hinge 3. Actually, well, I guess it's gonna matter. I think it'll lay in that seat. But just in case it does, I doubt it will. Let's extend 5. And let's bring hinge 1 the rest of the way up. Okay. Temporary container with nothing in it. What a surprise. Okay, well, as long as I'm down here, I might as well. Oh, I'm already full. I'm carrying a bunch of stuff from the building. What am I carrying? A ton of bulletproof glass and some girders. And computers. Don't ask me why Windows need computers. I don't know, but let's go this shit go. Let's check our load. I mean, as long as I'm here, I might as well grab some. I'd empty. Oh, we got one container full. We got another container at 19 out of 27, or 8,000 out of 10,000. We don't have a full drill because we lost the drill. Could be worse.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
No, the stone.
Inventory Inventory full.
It's our little throwouts doing the job. I don't have to worry about picking out the stone. The throwouts will do that for me. Alright, that's enough. Let's go. Alright, no. Yeah. Back down. Alright, get off of that. Push speed back up. And, off we go. Oh yeah. Well, we still got our ice. Oh man, I tore it up. blueprints will have subgrits on it or not. It always did before. My blueprints on my war trucks and stuff always had even my piston magnets. We'll see. Man, that was terrible. I forgot about the whole, I always cut under the back end of that ship, but we've added a lot more to it since then, and we also added more to the truck. Oh, did we lose the, oh shit. No, we still got the projector. But it's red. Well, I got some power. Yeah, we still got 2 batteries. Alright. Speed down. Let's just see what we can do here. Oh yeah, we tore this poor truck up. It didn't deserve that. It's been a good truck and I just trashed it. Easy does it. Alright. Cockpit and the connector. Drill 2, how is drill 2, oh, how is drill 2 holding ice? But the connection's gone between the front of the truck and the connector. At least we can unload the cargo containers. System already emptied the other one. Alright, so I gotta unload this stuff by hand. No, don't release. We still green? Yeah, we're green. Alright. Oh. Right, that's the there. Oh, get up here. Oh, so what was in the other drill went to the, so even though we weren't using these drills, they were still doing their job as storage. I like it. This stuff here, that can come out and go into the big Alright, let's see what this projector will do for us. I'm pretty sure we got the blueprint loaded. What? That's not our projector. It's red. Because it's not on, because... Oh, I might have it. But I got a quick command right here. There. Turn on. Alright. It's not giving us our scorpion tail. That's right. We changed the name to the scorpion because of the new drill. Still got hinge 1 and piston 1. But it is giving us the rest of the truck. I need steel plate, I need all kinds of stuff. Okay, and I am carrying nothing, so let's go. Start with all the stuff we know we're gonna need. Look at that.
Fuel low.
Alright. Give me that, give me that.
Fuel critical.
Here. Yeah, give me that. Get off the fuel. Give me that. Wait, I'm hitting the wrong button. Give me that. This stuff. Capacity. What do I got in the build planner? Glass. Get all that shit out of there. Alright, from the top. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me all this stuff. Give me that and that. Get a bottle. Yeah, I am flat out of hydrogen. Look at all this mess over here. Might as well pick up all this scrap and go put it in the refinery. appear to have damaged the ship. Don't seem to have faced it at all. We got some more block to place up under here. Did we not do that? Maybe I did damage the ship. Looks like I did. I can't reach it. Yeah, that must have been where we hit. Well, that's strange. I wonder how we didn't hit here. Maybe the ground, I guess, raises. It looks pretty flat right here. Oh well, I guess it matters a hell of a lot. We just got some work to do. Out here. More scrap. Oh, I never did get any hydrogen. I never made that. We just put some ice in the system. You think this thing will give me some hydrogen? Hell no. You know why? Because those huge tanks on that ship are set in a stockpile. And so's the tank on the work truck. But that's alright. I got bottles. I still got a few of them at 100.
Fuel critical.
It's about my limit here. Okay, get up on the cap. We'll have this piece back together in no time. Oh, I didn't put anything in the build planner. Let me just get a bunch of stuff here. Let's see. I'm probably gonna need a few of these for the Atmos, for little flip over thrusters. I don't remember if they take large steel tubes or not. I guess it hurts to have a small steel rods. A few of those. Construction components. Motors. Probably need a few of those. Probably need some power cells. Not sure how many. Probably not too many. Hell, I don't know. They're heavy though. I'll take 10 of them. Oh yeah, that puts us nearly at our limit and we need steel. 63. That's a start. Let's see what we can do with that. Power cells. Too bad it didn't, the blueprint doesn't transfer with our gem drills we had back there. That was the job, putting that together and figuring that out. Really? How could you tell? There's stuff here besides the battery. I gotta get under this truck. Let's go get some energy. Alright. Come on, there's a piece of steel right there. Let me fix it. Oh, I'm out of steel plate. Okay. And did we get our gyro back? We certainly don't want to be without that. We've seen how helpful that can be. Alright, well, let's see. We need battery. We need solar panel. thrusters. This one is at 100. We need another battery. And we need steel. And then we got our bacterial to rebuild. Because we can't seem to find ice above ground anymore. So it made it necessary for us to come up with that contraption on the back. And we need to rebuild it. Alright. Have no weight limit. Out of steel. Come on, stop there. Oh, don't do that. Really? That's all I need? I don't think that's all I need. Oh, we got a solar panel back. That battery's good. Power cells. That is battery. Steel plate. Battery good. Battery good. Steel plate. What's this hiding back here? No, nothing. Battery. Oxygen tank. We need that. And going through the hydrogen. Alright, and I also have some extra steel. What else? What am I missing on this side? There it is. Thrusters are up. Get down in there. Ah. Shit, I can't get down in there anymore. I think it's good. Looks good. We know our solar panel's good. Check our cargo containers. Good. That one could use a little help.
Energy low.
Our engine needs a new head on it. And our okay, get under this truck. I'll have to disconnect that. Oh, let's get some energy. Okay. And let me take some extra steel again. All right. Okay, we need these hinges. I mean pistons. Call them hinges. Tell you what, man. I done a good thing when I built this truck. Now we just gotta rebuild our drill on the back. Double check everything. Alright. Moving on around over here where we work. And I guess we'll turn the lights on the work truck. Give us a little bit. Actually, it's got some. Oh, the lights are already on the work truck. I thought it was looking a little bright over here. That's perfect. How's our batteries on our welding craft? One light. Oh shit, it's 2 o'clock. I think we're gonna call it right there, and we'll pick this up in the manana time. Man, we are so close. Well, I say we're so close. We've really only got to weld all that shit, but it's already all in place. We just gotta weld it up. And then we've got to fill those 7 big-ass hydrogen tanks. And then we got to load up the vehicles and blast the hell out of here. Anyway, that'll be a continuing task for the manana time. Until then, I guess for right now, I'm going to go ahead and hook the truck back up and turn these lights off. This is the work truck right here. This is the outer space work truck. It still hasn't got its piston magnets. But, and once we get out there, we can lose all this Atmo crap. And outfit it right. Alright, let me hook our truck back up. Just a minute. Might as well be charging just in case I decide to start with working on something else tomorrow. But that is a priority because we do have to start hauling ice. We want to get off this planet. And we do, or one of us does. I can tell you that. Scorpion, that's right. It's not the Clydesdale anymore, it's the Scorpion. And it just needs its tail back. Lights on. Oh, the lights still work. Easy, easy. Easy. Alright. Well, alrighty then. I'm hoping tomorrow at some point, I mean, I hope it's not days before we can use this welder. Because it can carry so many more materials than I can. It'll sure make that, it'll sure make all of that go much quicker. Oh, and I got some more block to place since we ripped it out with the truck. Like how I said, we. And that looks much better. Alright, we'll replace these block frames tomorrow. It'll only take a few seconds to do that. What's gonna take the time is welding it all up. But I'm ready to see this thing take us to space. Scrap. But you know, I was just thinking that let me dump that scrap. I was just thinking all this time, 26 days, 26 days here, we went from digging rocks out of the ground and waiting forever for our survival kit to process them into ingots to this station. Those vehicles, plus the vehicles we lost, that ship, and I'm thinking, you know, this time haven't even made myself an indoor area, but that's okay because I got one right here. Look at that. Alright. Sleepy town now. Okay. So, good night, chillins. That's a wrap. As always, I will be back in the manana time. And until then, adios amigos. Have a good one.